Okay, I'm recording. We are here with the day of Slay the Spire. Now, I I'm injured. So that's why it's Slay the Spire, not Celeste, because I only have one working arm at present. And you only need one arm for Slay the Spire. Look at this. This is all one arm gaming. Does mean I have to stop to take bites out of my orange, but it's fine, it's fine. But yes. Now, how could I possibly have injured myself to this point? We also don't have webcam today because, well, because I'm injured and getting dressed is a pain and it's just all the pain, so, like, I'm here, obviously, but yeah. Zevin, congratulations on your 3-stream watch streak. Anyway, how did I injure myself, you ask? Oh, it just keeps going. How did I injure myself, you ask? Well, what I did was I injured myself. I was going out to meet up with some friends. You might know them in chat as Leon20. And what I did... God, do I have to... Oh, I can look at the map before I do that. Right, is there a world where I can cheese an elite with this nonsense? If I go this way, neither of them are encounters, but they're always bloody encounters. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I feel like I'd be better off obtaining a random rare card, honestly. That could be pretty good. Not right away, but that could be pretty good. Yes, so I was meeting up with Leon20. And I... I will get no claws. But that card's really good for claws, so I could really do with some claws, do you know what I mean? Well, I have a lot of choice here. Sorry, I was meeting up with Leon20, and I was running late. I went to the pharmacy to hand in my prescription, because I needed to get a prescription for antidepressants. And I was going out anyway, so I was like, yeah, it's the time. But the pharmacy was busier than I expected, so I checked my phone, and I was like, okay, it's alright though, because the train is at 28 past, and it's only 22 past, I can make it. And it turns out the train was at 23 past, and the next one was at 38 past. So I got confused. I'm deeply intrigued by Scrape. Like, I could go claw crazy here. Yes. Well, discard. Lock-on is hot trash, if I recall correctly. It's 8 damage. I'll take leap. I want to do claws. I want to do claws. Before he lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Oh, sure. No, wait, what does this do? Just more... Ah, that's a shame. Okay, we can make Zap free. Or we can make dual cast free. I think we make dual cast free, right? So that means all for one I can yoink it back. Right, my story! sorry, I'm inept. Yeah, so I was late for the train. And as a result, I was on a different train than the one I expected. So I had to go from the train to the underground. Please focus on the story. I have to leave in 10. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Penguins. I have to get to the underground from the station, the train station, right? I know, 500 bits of transport. I know, it's crazy stuff. So I can just... Oh, I forgot that does damage, honestly. I was like, oh yeah, it just puts all my cards in my hat. No, it's better than that. I like dark. And I'm going to the underground, but I'm in a hurry. For the obvious reason that I was on a train that was 15 minutes later than I expected. No, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm also trying to focus on the game. Anyway, I'm meeting up with people, and I'm going through the city centre. It's raining. And... From my side, I hear a voice going, hey, 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 hi, hi! And I'm like, Leah? And no, I turn around, and it's a woman, who's not Leah. And she says, like, oh, hi, do you just have a minute to... And I quickly scan her over with my eyeballs, and I see that she has a, she's got a badge on that's like, shut up! She's got a badge on that's like, Church of whatever. It's like, ah... The church, I see. I could go for the eyes. Or I could remove cards. I could start working on removing cards. Anyway, yeah, it was some religious thing. You know what religious people are like. I'm gonna remove cards. Ho ho! I want Ash to be proud of me. What, he was smoted? Right, no, so I was like, no, I'm really in a hurry. And she was like, oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. And so I'm like, okay, and I start speed walking away, because I genuinely am in a hurry. And then I cross a road, I pass another thing, and someone else stops me. And she tries to hand me like a flyer thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm in a hurry though, so I kind of reach out for it. And she pulls it out of my grasp and is like, can I just check you're over 18? And I'm like, yes, I am over 18, I'm in a hurry though. Can I just check you're over 18? It's like, yes, I'm 25. Oh, you look great for 25. That's great, I'm really in a hurry, I have to catch a train. Oh, well, I know you're in a hurry, but if you could just quickly fill in a thing for me, then I'll let you go quickly and I'll give you the flyer. And she turns around. Yeah, whatever. And she turns around to turn to an associate, and I go to follow her, and then I'm like, no, I don't really... I really am in a hurry. I can't let the politeness take over, because I'll be late. I'll be late to meet up with Leah. So what I do instead is I turn and run. She turns away from me, and in that split second, I turn and sprint in the opposite direction. Except, did you know you can forget how to run? Because after about 5 steps, I was falling forwards, and I couldn't catch myself, because I haven't run in literal years. And the problem with falling forwards is that the only way to catch up with yourself is to try and catch your legs up to your body, right? But you can't. Because you're falling forwards. So I fell over, landed on my hand, which crushed my arm into myself, and I slid forward a bit because it was raining. I slid on some slabs. This was the city centre, hundreds of people saw, and what happened basically is, you know that trope where you're talking to someone, and then you turn around, and then you turn back, and they're gone, and it was mysterious? What happened is she turned around and turned back, and I was on the ground, like 5 steps away. So, someone, I'll get to that, Glum. So someone tried to help me up and was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I just mumbled something. I was like, "Oh shit, my legs don't work," and then I just started running again. Cause I had to get the fuck away from that situation. I really hurt my arm because I landed on it. But yes, I forgot how to run. I rev up my motorcycle and create a huge cloud of smoke. When the cloud dissipates, I'm lying completely dead on the pavement. It was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Have a minor panic attack or something like that? No, I lost my balance because I haven't run in years. I forgot how to do it. Like, it is a skill that you would not normally forget. but I tried to go from standing to sprinting at full speed to get away as quickly as possible, and I didn't have the muscle memory for it. I don't know what FUSH stands for, I'm sorry. Now, did I make my train? So, I made it to the underground, to the subway station. I sprinted down the stairs. I put in the details for the thing, for the ticket. I tap the thing, and it just doesn't accept my card. And I keep trying it, and it's like, okay, I see now why no one else was using this machine. So I glance quickly at the thing, and I'm like, okay, I need the outer circle. And I go into the other machine, I do it really quickly, and I sprint. You know, tapping the card, running on through. I've got my little ticket thing, and I make it just in time for the outer circle train to close. And then I get on it, and after a couple of stops, I'm like... And I look at the map. And yes, I caught the subway train. But I caught the wrong subway train. So I was half an hour late. I ate shit, I didn't get my flyer, and I still caught the wrong train. Follow Lottie on Blue Sky to know what she's up to. Cheers, Guinea Body. Suck it. I should have done those the other way around. Thinking my flyer like you actually wanted it. I hoped she'd give me it just so I could leave though, you know? Which stands for fall on outstretched hand. Now you see why I bring it up? God forbid a girl be a little clumsy. This is a weird card. You'd think it'd be a power. You'd think it'd be an expensive power, but... It's a really weird card. I might go for static discharge. Yeah. I obviously really want to build up claws, but... Oh no, this chuckle fuck! I hate him! He's a right gremlin knob. I'm just crying, text people, I'm going home after that. I considered it. I won't pretend I didn't consider it. Whenever you play a skill, the problem is everything is fucking skills. Well, this isn't a skill. Well, that is a skill. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It'll deal 24 damage, but if I just leave it in the discard pile, I'll be able to kill him with it eventually. I wanted it more for claw than anything. It's gonna hurt, but there's not much I can do about it. Bye, Lottie. Bye, Miss Penguins. I'm glad to have given you such uncomfortable levels of anxiety. Where did this come from? As long as it's happy. It's gonna deal 14 damage. But I think this is the rare time I want to defend, I think. Part of your hand hurts the most? It's my arm thigh. I'm scared of defending against this guy because I feel like it's gonna make Ash hit me. But Ash isn't here, so like nobody tell them, yeah? Oh, I should use Zap. It would have activated. I get it now, Just kill him before it matters, that's the plan. And I knew dual cast was coming. The peace pipe! Oh, holy shit. Okay, do I want another all for one? Yeah, I do. Ugh, that's right, I need this stupid thing. Toke? Wait, am I smoking my cards? So, I could upgrade my claw. Or I could just focus on getting rid of strikes. I'm not sure which to do. 20 said he just doesn't bother with this nonsense, so... Fuck strikes. Yeah, I'll smoke it. Oh, not these guys. Nobody likes these guys. They're losers. I like those guys? I don't like those guys. They're losers. They're annoying. They fill your deck with crap. They do not fill your deck with crap. When he falls in public, I would have noticed that. It's not a paranoid thought to think people saw you trip. Oh, people did see me trip over. Lots of people turned around. There is no... She thinks everyone saw it. People saw it, Orpheus. People saw it. People witnessed it. And my discard pile is empty, so cheers all for one. I guess I could give myself a darkness. I just feel like I'm better off all for oneing and defending, but it's such a waste of an all for one. People blatantly saw it. Spent Opur last and went on with their day. But they saw it, and that's what matters, you know? I didn't say they saw it and it was life-changing. Which though you gotta ignore paper pushers. But I'm polite. Don't be polite. Yeah, I know. Was it life-changing for you? It was life-changing, yeah, but not in a good way. Every 3 times shuffle your draw pile, gain energy. Ooh, that's really good. Your next power card is played twice. My only current power card isn't... maybe auto shields? I'm tempted to just skip unless I get claws, but I know it's not the play. It is important to have access to block. Yeah, I'm gonna go with block. Let's see. And this is gonna be a stupid key. No, I don't need to take it! Can I gain strength at rest sites up to 3 times? It's pretty fucking sexy, actually. It's pretty damn attractive, if I do say so myself. You happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. See, I feel like if I give them a strike, they'll be, like, annoyed at me. Because it's not that interesting a card. But fuck them. I didn't even pay for Lottie Cell compliment. No, but someone else did. Oh, no, they really were disappointed in me! Okay, I think if I go this way, I will perish. But we're early in the run and I've only got 1 claw. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I'm sorry, I'm not that cool. My mommy picked my pronouns out for me. So those 2 stat like that, as long as you use it first, it's just a really powerful block. Right, okay. Okay, now it wakes up. Man, Claw, you're so lame sometimes. Just deal more damage, but at the same time, it's probably... like, I don't have any other blocking. Yeah. Or to block this turn? Oh, I know, I know. I'm determined to make use out of that, that claw card. I'm going to. Ash says it's cool and fun, and I like Ash. So with these 2 funny little friends, I can get all the block I need. Surely it's a common? Well... I feel like I hardly ever get... Stop giving me this! Ugh! Right, if I darkness... and 2 defend... whenever you receive attack damage, channel 2 lightning. I won't take too much damage and I'll also... but if I just do 3 defense, I'll still unleash this. But if I do a darkness, I'll unleash this and this. I think this is the play. Yeah. Hello, Claw. I mean, not really needed, but you know, hello. Meat on the bone. Okay, I will take that. Just turn your next card as That's pretty good for claws. Better take another leap. We'll see if I end up regretting this. There's a slight chance I might be fucking about right now. Right? Sell me claws! No! I guess skim. Not smoke bomb. The classic hubris generator, I know. Scrape intrigues me so much. I'm gonna go with skim. I'm gonna keep the rest of my money for claws. For the claws that they're gonna sell so many claws. There's gonna be claws up the ass. You actually can't even fathom how many claws there are gonna be. Up the ass, I'm telling you. Anyway, did I ever actually compliment myself? Probably not, because what I did was incredibly embarrassing and not really worthy of compliments, but... Oh. I can get claw back, but I don't have... Oh, no, I do kill. I do kill. Okay, again, I forgot All For One actually does damage. Oh no! Give me claws, please! This is intriguing. I like this just helping me at the start of fights, though. I feel like I need that right now. And is there actually a worse feeling than... Yes, there's this. And I guess I can boot sequence and All For One. I was gonna say, is it a worse feeling than when you enter a mystery, a question mark tile, and it's a battle? Like, specifically when you chose between a question mark and a battle, and you got a battle anyway, and it's like, come on, man. There's no need for that. Yeah, I should probably just defend. I'll still take damage, but won't take much damage. And I've got my meat on the bone. Game is just colourful maths. And my god, I love colourful maths. Okay. I will claw first. I sap. Dual cast. All for one. Claw. Dual cast. Are you gonna do a smash or pass and slay the spied enemies? No offense, Slug, but what the fuck did you just ask me? I think hologram's pretty good. Actually, rebound lets me... Yeah, rebound lets me do some fuckery. Yeah. Can I confirm there was a self-compliment redeem? I've got so many options! Yeah, I think I have to lift. Get those gains, bro. Get those gains. So I can rebound. And then claw. And then I draw the claw again next turn, and then I have it right away. It's pretty swell. I mean, I should probably actually have used our duplication potion. Not really a point playing anything else. I don't have anything. Yeah, I've got no value in doing so. But it'll make me feel good. Anyway, I never compliment myself, but I am proud of the fact that I actually went out anyway, despite, you know, my absolute stupidity. And I know that might not sound like a great compliment, but Christ. So I could gain 20 block, or I could claw it up again. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oi, yeah, I forgot. Oh, that works, yeah. I forgot I was gonna do that. Alright, nice. Just keep playing those claw cards, Lottie. I also forgot boot sequence is in there now. Right, so Sharp Hide is obnoxious, but it's okay. Okay, I can zap or I can static discharge. Probably better to zap right now. I don't really want to be taking damage. Okay. But auto shield and defend covers that for me. And I can dual cast. I'm not taking damage this turn now. I can still skim. Potentially get claw again? I'll leave it, I'll just defend again. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for the fact that I didn't just go home. Because I wanted to just go home, let me tell you. I wanted to just go home and cry. Okay, I'll get dual cast out as well. I won't get boot sequence because I've already played it, but... What we can do though is we can duplication potion, boot sequence, and now I don't take damage. Then I can all for one. I can claw again. Bro, I keep forgetting you're gonna do that! I'm doing more damage than I'm expecting! Stop! I'm not expecting to do so much! Bastard! Okay, well... Leap. Oh, it's an attack? Not worth using them. Oh! Trigger the passive ability of all dark... Ah! I did not know that did that. I don't think I've ever upgraded that one before. Intriguing. I'm going to drag myself to an urgent care. So I didn't even realize I was particularly injured until I got to the museum and tried to open the door. And that was when I was like, ah! So, you know, it happens. Okay, I'm gonna take damage here. This is the final fight of the floor. So I'm just going to use Static Discharge here instead of 2 defense, because I'm not going to die. And that should help me finish the fight a bit sooner. Yeah. Should have rebounded that, actually. But I don't need to. Your hand beat your arm, I'm moderately intrigued. Well, I'm guessing it pushed my arm hand hole thing back into my, you know? Which card you play each turn is played This is Cracked Core. If you end your turn with any empty orb slots, channel 1 Frost. So I will never gain lightning everywhere. Passing on Seek? I considered Seek, but that other one was just so silly. No longer Smith at ugh. Have a dislocated shoulder? It's not my shoulder though, Orpheus, is it? It's my arm. Don't know why you keep trying to diagnose me with things like... Stop it. It might be pregnancy. I doubt it. See, Ash said this was really good. But I really like the Calling Bell. I don't know, the Frozen Core's kind of... Like, it sure is there, you know? Gives you more passive block, but... Scores each turn? Yeah, I know, but... Lightning's just better than ice, do you know what I mean? Wait. Any empty orb slot... Right, okay. I thought it was if you end your turn with empty orb slot. Right, no, that's... Yes, okay. That's not the same. That's... I read that wrong. Repeatedly. Good to know. I see now that Ash was not insane. Not he's pregnant? God, I wish. Shouldn't be though, right, 20? Ash could still be insane. Ash would never be insane. So I want to go up this way. 2 campfires seems better than an elite, honestly, which is crazy to say, but... Oh, but if I go this way, I have to go past this chucklefuck! There's 3 campfires I can get up that way, whereas if I go this way I can get... It's still 3 campfires. It is still 3 campfires, no matter which path I take, so I should take the right path. Oh, but you don't get them turn 1. Yeah, alright, Orpheus. Okay, I haven't particularly wanted to say anything about this, but I suppose I kind of have to, because I have to at some point. I just never wanted to have to make an announcement about it. Mav and I have split up. They are no longer around. They have... I don't really want to talk about it much either. They've deleted all of their accounts. They don't exist anymore. They ran away, basically. And I haven't really said anything because I haven't really known how to, right? It's not the sort of thing that you do an @news post about, is it? It's not really something I've been trying to keep secret so much as it's something I just haven't really known what to do with, you know? But I figure I have to say something. I have to say something at some point. I can't just yeah. So that was kind of unnecessary, huh? I guess instead of zap, I could all for one, just for damage's sake. Play a point though. Yeah, okay. The frozen core is actually pretty damn good. Maybe not for this build, but it's still probably better than the zap. Every time you draw all for one, you just obliterate the enemy? Kinda, yeah. Give me claw. Oh, you bastard. None of that's claw. Blessing of the Forge. Leap. Did you sharpen your nails for this run specifically? Kinda, yeah, we've been working on it. No, not Blessing of the Forge, Duplication Potion. For this turn I don't want to waste my Duplication Potion on fucking Leap. It's actually a really good potion. Blessing of the Forge is slightly more mid. Now I could rebound, dual cast. That's probably the play here. I'll get another Frost Core. Dual cast is but dual cast is now less valuable because I got Frost Cores up the ass. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure I made the right play. Taking the Frost Core. I don't know. It's really not that much of a difference, but it feels like one. That gives me 10 block. These guys are shredding me. Mortal Defect? That is not what's happening right here. I actually don't take damage this turn though, which is crazy. Frost up the ass does not sound comfortable either. I gotta get better catchphrases, I think. The defect pop off at least one way, stacking Frost Orbs forever. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Okay, they're blocking, but, you know, good for them, really. What the fuck is that? Are they out of here? What? I've never seen them leave. Who do you think you are? Well, these are kind of worthless. I've never seen them leave before in my life. If I zap twice, I'll kill one of them. But if I dual cast twice... I want to dual cast twice, don't I? Yeah. Well, that still only killed one of them, though. Hold on, I thought that would kill... But I thought it would kill one of them, but hurt the other one. Rat fucking bastard is what you are. I don't think there's anything I can do about that guy. What a prick. Well... I've never seen them live long enough to get away. I always wondered why they even bothered doing this and not combining the two. I've never seen them get away. What the fuck is this? What is this? I've never seen this in my life. Tell it I hate it. As a friend? This is not a friend. This is a right bastard is what it is. How does this work being played twice? I don't think playing this twice is the play, but... How does it... Do you know what I mean? I guess there's only one way to find out. I don't feel like that did anything. I feel like it just did more damage. I don't think that helped me. It's hard to watch Slay the Spire without playing Slay the Spire. It's a pretty great game, right? I'm a big fan. It's pretty swell. Don't frail me, man. Wait. Oh, it does. That's exactly why I wanted that, and it does work exactly how I wanted it to. Okay, that's phenomenal. So I'm just not doing damage with that, you know? Like, in a sense it's free, but in a sense it's... That's a good quote, I like that one. I guess I have to get through it one day, but I would also kind of just like to, you know? Oh, it's only got 20 HP actually. No, never mind. Yeah. So I can all for one and get... Yeah, okay. Oh, hi, boot sequence. I don't even need you. I wanted dual cast. Hello! I'm aware I didn't need you, but I... You know. If a card that is, I think, specifically designed to kill this enemy. To your discard pile. Ew. Orb slot. I mean, this is interesting, don't be wrong. I don't think it's good for this build, though. This is a net positive. And I can play it because it's 0 energy. I can officially be a VIP now, even if VOD hadn't granted me it. You earned it way back in the day, Robin. It's not like I just took pity on you. Claws, please. No. I think I'll take the lantern. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh. No, there's no way. No, the lantern giving me an extra energy. There's no way anything compares. There's no shot. Setting a record here for fewest claws in a claw build. I just want a claw, man. Go this way. Ball lightning? I've already passed up ball lightning once. You duck into a small hut. Inside, you find what appears to be a forge. The smithing tools are covered with dust, yet a fire roars inside the furnace. You feel on edge. Start your turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of combat. I mean, that just sounds really good. But I can't discard pain super easily in this deck like I could in the other one. I can obviously chuck it at a shop or something, or I can actually smoke it at a campfire. So this is the way, but yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit. Why? Because I have no money, you prick. Dude, I already gave you all my gold. Rip and tears like claw but not. Yeah, but the problem with it being like claw but not is that means it's not like claw. Don't ask me entirely what I was thinking that turn. Sorry, Turbo, you're just not needed right now. Oh no, they got shields! My perfect strategy! No! Wait, I could duplicate Echo Form, huh? Sorry, real talk, what is different about Echo Form Plus? Am I stupid? I'm not seeing a single difference from Echo Form Plus from regular Echo Form. Oh! Thank you. An all for one Turbo Claw, I suppose. I should Sweeping Beam first. Just in case. Feels weird. Feels weird clawing the goobers, but whatever. I got a claw in a shop? Alright, rub it in, why don't you? We can't all be minted. Then immediately got claw. This guy. Look, I only need one claw. So I can turbo, I can claw, I can dual cast. I don't really need to dual cast, but I can do it. I'm stealing all your claws somehow? I know, right? Fucked up. What does Turbo do for me here? There's literally zero reason not to dual cast. Apart from the fact it's going to do 1 damage to me. I'm gonna do it anyway. No regrets. What you got for me? Damn it, Echo Farm! I mean, it's something, right? It doesn't really do anything to do it again, but I can. And I'm gonna. Eh. Hi, I'm gay. Hi, gay. I'm Lottie. It could have been worse. Maybe into the rest switch to the next combat with 2 energy. Fuck yes. Give me claws! So I wanted to burn up my curse card to smoke that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get it out. Much like Lottie, this one can only use 1 claw! No, wait, that's fucked up. This Goober applying vulnerable means I definitely want to focus on this Goober instead. The world if this game ever gave me any fucking cards. Problem is, Metallicize is toxic and problematic. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy. Thanks. So I can hologram darkness, but I'd have to turbo. Yeah, it's worth it, go on. Yeah, I'll take a bit of damage here, but could be worse. The coffee dripper? I don't even know what that is. Oh hey, look, it's Claw. My guy, my boy, my son. Yeah, so I think I'm dead. No, I'm good. Just have to do some maths. You're under potion, this is lethal? Yeah. Fuck that. I mean, I do like plasma. Sorry, Glum. I know you really like ball lightning. It's just not my guy. I don't want the sapphire key! Thank you for offering, I appreciate it, but fuck off. Phenomenal hand, by the way. I really like the part where it's extremely useful and full of good cards. I'll play this just because... does he just look sad? Like, what happens? Oh, it's not even sadness. Two leaps in a darkness is something, you know. Like 1 damage for 2 lightning arms is pretty good. No, don't entangle me. Can't play attacks this turn. Don't do that. No, that's a dick move, my guy. That's my weeb. Do I just lose? No, I can skim. I can skim. I mean, I don't lose. Hurts, though. Oh great, vulnerable, my favorite. Oh, hey look guys, it's Claw. A sweeping beam will at least kill the middle guy. No it won't. Motherfuck, they fucking weakened me! Right. Actually not super sure I can get out of this one. I could hologram turbo. Hope Sweeping Beam gets me something good. I don't want to talk about that. It was cruelty on the cards. Wasn't so cruel that I should have lost like this, though. Just trying to figure out if there's really anything I can do here. There's just not, is there? Well... okay. It is, actually. I live with a fat 1 HP. Okay. Fuck you, man. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. I'll take that. Remove all block from the enemy, deal 14 damage. Oh hey, that was that card that would kill the baseball. No, I think I might go over to the campfire. I was gonna lift, but yeah, I think I'm gonna rest. I think I might rest up. That really just more than doubles your health pool. True. Just keep hobbling. I was really hoping for something cool in there. I mean, auto shield is actually enough. So I'll just auto shield. I could turbo. But for what purpose? Yeah, nothing else in here was 0, so not really a point. I'll just smack you up. Feels weird, but there's not really much value in playing any of those. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. Skip DD Dianthia. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. I mean, this is fucking free. There's no reason not to play that. Yeah, I'm trying to find a reason. There's just not one. I can hologram... Yeah, Leap and Hologram gives me all the defense I require. So I could Hologram to grab... You see, that's the issue. What do I grab? Sweeping Beam, maybe get Claw? Yeah. I didn't get Claw. Goodbye, Echo Farm. That's pain noise sounded like noise Lotad me. Lotad! Very suspenseful to watch. Oh yeah, I mean this is a suspenseful run. I kind of wish it wasn't. You know, I kind of wish it was just working. But you know, we take those. Oh, I wish I could fucking kill you. You're, you're lucky I can't. I'd like to say I currently have the perfect amount of HP. That's annoying. Like, genuinely, I have the perfect amount of HP right now. So let's see if we can keep it that way. So I could rebound Claw, or... Oh, I fucked that. I was gonna say, or I could rebound All for One, and that, but I can't do that now. Well, looks like I'm rebounding Fusion. Because I am dumb. Unfortunately, we are going to take 1 point of damage here. Well, that's still 11 block. It's not terrible. But I'd probably be better off zapping, clawing. Yeah. But that's only gonna... Well, it gives me energy, I guess. It's not... No, I'm good. I was overthinking that. Please. I mean, I guess extra orb slots is good, right? Stop after boss 2 and play Splatoon, but there's only 3. You might as well just keep going, right? That's what I always say. You know, actually, yeah, I could have just killed this little goober, huh? Fuck him. $30 damage claw. Yeah. I wish I could have a 30 damage claw. Fuck you, game. Just rebounding for the sake of it at this point. Well, now he's got a bunch of goobers. Capacitor doesn't really help me right here. I'm sorry, Echo Farm, you're a very, very good card, but I don't always have the energy for you. Dual cast, all for one. Well, yeah, I mean, if I all for one this guy, actually, then yeah. That gives me 10. Always feels weird all for one-ing one of the little front boys, you know. They'll deal 22 damage. I'll take 8. But that's 8 block. So that's perfect. So I should do that. And then kill this guy. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Never mind, I should have capacitored. Whoops. Ignore the attempt for me to steal Lottie's joke. Yeah, I mean, Orpheus, that's my bit. You know, you can't be saying type 1. That's my thing. That's what I do. I type 1. I want to be channeling a plasma. That'd be as well, zapping as well, I think. So sure about the zap. I'm not so sure about that. It's not actually that valuable to do. Just I hated that guy. Yeah, I think the zap is not the play. It's really annoying, right? So, if I play zap, I take damage. But if I don't play zap, I don't take damage. I hate that. I hate that for me. It's really annoying. Doesn't feel right. But I don't need to play defend. I'm still gonna, but I don't need to. And let me tell you, the slow burner that is this deck is not working out for me. Hey, auto shield's probably a pretty good starter. I think we want to rebound turbo. Then I can play all of these, but we'll sweeping beam first to see what we draw. So, you know, in retrospect, yeah, I should have, I don't want to talk about it. I didn't really think about that being a combo. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Do I want to end the turn with 5 energy for no gain? A bad girl, she has another exocell compliment? No, you're so right, I'm sorry. I'm not all there today, I'm not... I don't know. I've been better. I've been better. Okay, now we have hella orb slots. He's not even doing anything this turn. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm happy with the fact that I'm streaming today, even if it's with PNG Lottie, which is like a lesser stream, and I'm aware it's a lesser stream. You know, I could have just done no stream. But I didn't. So, you know. Here we are. Got to say a Akane PNG? Yeah, I set up the exclamation mark PNG so that you can... that's working again. But, yeah. I enjoy Lottie stream. I feel lesser. Upgrade 2 random skills, please. Please upgrade something good. No. Yes! I didn't even look at the other 2 options. I saw there was Claw, and that's all I wanted. Could be Jack ME3 for a second? Sure, for a second. You never got to see her, did you? There you go. Are you happy now? Are you joyous? Okay, that's been more than a second now. I hope you enjoyed that. I hate these goobers. Lesser Lottie, not to be confused with Big Lottie. Imagine the world of Big Lottie. Big Lottie. She is here. Oh, she was never meant to be seen at this size. You can see all the imperfections. Well, she's doing her best. Yeah, I am proud of the fact that I'm streaming today, even though I'm feeling pretty shit. You know, good for me. And all that. So I could rebound Skim. Or I could rebound Hologram. If I rebound Hologram, I get Hologram back, I can play Boot Sequence Plus, which gives me a bunch of defense. I think that's the play. So that gives me 16, 18 defense. So I already have enough defense to survive even if I don't do anything, so we're gonna Darkness then. Oh, it plays it then instantly does it. Okay, that's better than I thought it was, the plus. I was like, you gotta get it multiple times for it to matter. You don't. Okay, Darkness Plus is actually really good then, especially if you can get a bundle of them. Right. I would obviously love to use Echo Farm. Echo Farm, my beloved. It's just, the problem with Echo Farm is that it's shit. Okay, 11 blow. 6. 21, I can deal 21 damage to this guy. Just not enough, is it? Don't get me wrong, Echo Farm's not shit, it's fucking phenomenal, it's amazing. I just never have the energy for it. I always draw it at the wrong time. For the Hydrate DD. Auto Shield. Claw. Melter. I hardly know her. And Leap. We're still gonna take some damage here, but that was kind of the best I could do that turn. Besides, I'd actually rather be below half HP because of the meat on the bone than slightly above half HP. Like, I'm in what I would consider a good position. Okay, we'll start a Sweeping Beam, see what it gets me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. This gives me 1 energy and the same amount of block this turn. So sure. No, that would no. I have 2 less block than I would have. That actually might be for the best, though. You'll see. Because now I instantly annihilate the first guy when he hits me. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot I have 2 of these now! Oh, life is sweet. I'm gonna play some other stuff, though. Forgot I have a second claw. Crazy. I don't actually get very many lightning cards anymore. I think I only have 1. I don't know if this is very worth it. I'll be better off with Streamline. So I could lift. Could smith. Yeah, both my claws are just regular claws, which is really annoying. I could toke up my final strike. I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna risk it. I think I'll be okay. I don't think I need to rest yet. It's only this goober. I like slurs! Okay. Truly fucking abysmal hand, I would just like to say. Absolutely horrific. Truly shite. Would I rather rebound Claw or Darkness? Claw, right? Darkness isn't that great in this fight. But again, though, that would be a lot of Darkness. I'll vibe with it. We can get Claw back out of the ether. I'll take it. It's gonna take me up to 8, 10... 12, so I'm only going to take 2 damage here. Not a lot of damage, not a lot of damage. Have it. Oh, I forgot I have Static Discharge. Okay, so we actually do have a lot of, Okay, okay. Not really needed, but, you know. Bigger number. Okay, obviously just fuck you. So I want a capacitor. I think I do want a capacitor. I want a capacitor on fusion is the question. I want to just capacitor and defend. It's only 8 block. The extra energy could be useful, but I also don't want to put myself in a really bad spot. The only point of health that matters is the last one. I'm gonna capacitor infusion. Probably wouldn't risk it if I didn't have the Fairy in a bottle, but I do have the Fairy in a bottle. No point dual casting the energy, is there? Streamline kill the guy on the left. Zap damage the guy on the right. No. Streamline, dual cast, zap is the order here. Hi, Echo Form. How are you doing? You know what? Sure. Here you go, bud. Streamline, dual cast kills that guy. Okay. I'm procrastinating on showering, so you should get that done. Saying it in chat will make me actually do it, because I feel like I made a promise. Yeah, Robin, if you don't shower, I will hate you forever. That's just a warning. Okay, and I think I just lose. That's fun. Just drew the wrong cards, didn't I? Just drew the wrong fucking cards. I mean, I'll try, I guess. Yeah, I've not lost yet, I suppose. It's not a great spot, though. No, I do live this. It's not great, but I do live it. Oh, that was Hyper Beam? Okay. Didn't put me in the best spot. So I could hologram all for one ball and zap, yeah. Okay. Alright, Skim, don't screw me. My hand is full. Oh, because I played it twice! Heyo, heyo, Nanagonal. Sorry for the lack of paper jam this week. GG? Hey, I've not won yet. You know, anything could happen. Right. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards. That's pretty swell. important real life things today, and did exactly none of them. I feel bad about it. Yeah, that's a relatable energy. I'm not gonna obtain potions. Potions are pretty good though. I think I'd rather all enemies start combat with 1 strength. Because that's not actually a lot. Ah, oh, cool, it's the time snail! Okay. Right, do not go down the left path is all I'm seeing right away. The right path has multiple campfires. I'm seeing this path into the right path is the best one. Time snail? Oh, Jelly Friend, you're gonna love the time snail. You're gonna be like, I'm Jelly Friend and I love the time snail. Only you'll sound a little bit different because that doesn't sound anything like you. And Paper Jam is good in my book. Next time I can actually be there. You know, I feel like skipping Paper Jam is good in a lot of people's books, but maybe not in that way. The time snail? The time snail! Yeah, I don't know, I injured myself the other day, like a fool, like a plum, like a dumpling. So if I turbo here, I can all for one, and then I can reboot after that. I can play turbo again. Yeah, I can do a lot this turn. I can do a lot of nonsense here. Hello again, Claw! Wow! Wow, that was shit! Okay. Now the build is online. It's getting there, it's getting there. What happened? I fell over outside and also walked around for about 17 hours. Look, it was a lot of foolishness. I injured myself and I have no one to blame but myself. Right. I'm just never ever gonna click I'm awake. I'm just not. I'm sorry. Well, this is actually not too bad, normality. Because you get enough money to be able to chuck it out, right? Yeah, I can burn it up here. And then at the next shop, I can... There isn't a shop. No, there is. Yeah, okay. Actually, normality might... Or, this might be the play. I do like the rare relic, don't get me wrong, but... I recommend falling over for 14 hours? I'll try not to. I'll do it in 15 hours, just for you. Not being able to heal is just grim. I just don't think I can take that. So that makes me want to get into Peglin again. I don't even know what that is. It's just this will give me enough gold to buy whatever the hell I want from that final shop. And I won't have a downside, really. I won't have the normality in my hand. But while I have it, it's gonna make this fight suck, and to be honest, these are probably gonna be fights because life hates me. Peglin is like Slay the Spire, but good. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I will. You know what? If I regret this, then I'll know never to click it again, right? Find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all these tools? It doesn't matter. You take a look around. The other two are crap, so I don't even mind. Battle? Battle. Mostly it's fine, but it needs more peglin. Okay, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. Peglin's the game with the bouncing ball. I still need to play Peg Idle, but it's been kind of soured on me now. I only have defending cards. What is this? What is this nonsense? Do you ever just have 40 fucking block? I could get 50. Slay the Spire with Peggle and no cards. I might everything was also done by playing Peggle. Wait, hold on, that does sound peak. Well, I can reboot to get it out of my hand, I guess. But nothing's attacking me this turn, so... Oh, I forgot he was gonna blow the fuck up. Wasn't really a lot I could do about it, to be fair, but... I still feel like a right fool. Okay, I'm loving all your thorns, bud. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. But I'm thinking, what if you had something else going on over there, you know? Like, what if instead of thorns, you didn't? I'll only take 1 damage from a strike. It's probably worth it. I'd really like to rebound darkness, do you know what I mean? But I don't think it's worth doing. Stall this guy and kill him with orbs? Yeah, I know, but it's not really easy with the setup I've got going on here. I don't have really anything that does lightning. I'm gonna banish you for the Peggle Mines. I'll stay with and play Slay the Spire. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be a Slay the Spire tuber. Okay. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. We'll get there. I just gotta get around here. Actually, maybe I should take a bit of damage to... No, it's not worth it. I would gain 3 at most. Okay, okay. Oh, next orb! You're fucked, bud! would require me to... Yeah, that'll work. I'll do. I will take hologram. I would like more of those. Erased. Absolutely yeeted. Okay, they're all attacking me for what I would call way too much fucking damage. Could just do it again. Probably not the best use of my time, but I could just do it again. So I'll take 7 damage, or I could just use my block potion and take nothing. I'm not really tempted to just use both of these goobers. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Regen potion is something I always forget about. Let's use it sooner rather than later. Because I'll be buying a bunch of potions from the shop. So I could Claw Sweeping Beam, but then that's all I can do. God, this is annoying. I could Claw Zap. And Sweeping Beam's not that valuable right now, right? I mean, in neither scenario do I kill this guy. But the problem with Sweeping Beam is I might draw a card that I would have really liked to use next turn. Smells that. Ah. Eh. Meat activated. Tag yourself, I'm meat. Okay, so I can all for 1, get my 2 claws back. Yeah, that's clearly the play. Hologram. All for 1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely. Whereas the passive abilities aren't very good. That's like, you know, that's like 2 block for your funny little ice boys, right? I'll give it the Hydrate and Stretch, TD. I'll take and go for the eyes. It's free, which means I can... It's another card I can get with my thing. Right, I would love to lift. Let me just make sure there's only one more shop. I mean, there's a bunch of campfires, so I'll have a chance to lift, and I have to get rid of one of these. I have to. Having 2 of them is just horrific. If there's only one, it's not likely I'm going to see it that often. Shop is coming up. Oh, it's this guy! I kind of love this man, I won't lie. Should have done all that stuff before I hit him with the claws. I'm now a clean being. Proof. Post your smell in chat. No, I don't know what that means. Thank you for asking. Rebound Skim Fusion feels like the play here. Wait, does that count as 2 cards? Motherfuck, it does! Okay, I have my claws, I might go for the eyes. I have a zap, but it's not a good zap. Bloody choice. Bloody choice for a fruit. I think I'll have another orange, I really like them. Now I'll have a plum, I'll vary it up, Well, no, I should probably static discharge. Because, yeah. I shouldn't start with all for one. Because it won't do anything but more damage. Skim can't really do anything valuable for me here. I could turbo and reboot, actually. Not the greatest turn, but... Could have been worse. No one has fed Jelly Friend a nice orange. I would love a peach, but they never give peaches. Should I start calling them by their Pikmin names? Would that make people love me? Depends what type of love you mean. Carnal animal love. Goodbye. I don't know if that was goodbye, man. I was kind of shit for goodbye. But you do you, baby girl. Got me Dualcast and Claw. Then I could hologram to whip out Leap. Yeah. Obnoxious shit right here. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it! Like, would I rather just all for one and then... Well, I can still only play one fucking card, though! Ugh. I guess I'll apply a bunch of weak. It's Summit. There's no point in that. There's no point in that either. I guess I'd be as well zapping. Ugh, that's frustrating. Hubris. Look, I'll get rid of it, okay? Are you still here? I don't know, man. So Skim will pretty much empty out the deck. Hologram lets me whip out anything I want. But I still have a pissing claw in there. The problem is if I skim, it will remove the entire deck. I can't do that. I hate this! Okay. We'll use Hologram to grab all for one. And I can also use it to grab another all for one. There's not really a need to do that, but I may as well, right? Right. Now I can use Skim. Which gave me my other claw. Awesome. Right. And now... now we're in the bullshit. So... Okay. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. That seems pretty good to me. Hello World seems pretty good to start off with. Damn, can you imagine the world if I had more than 2 fucking claw cards? Sick starting hand. Love it. Love it. Wait, no, the other thing. Hate it. On the plus side, that's normality out of the way. Look, Hello World could be good because it could give me claws. Is what I'm thinking. Give me my fucking cards! Okay. Auto shield. Turbo. Reboot. Claw. There's one. Right, who explodes? You explode. I don't want that to happen. Another phenomenal turn ending right there with my forward energy. These plums are not quite ready yet, they're quite crunchy. Is this when you blow up? I think this is when you blow up, right? This is when you blow up? I'm pretty sure this is when you blow up. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna kill me, is what it's gonna do. What can I pull out with hologram? Claw? Bit lame, but summit. Let it be known that I did what I could do. Wait, no, I live with 1 HP. Okay. That's not a lot of health. That's not a lot of health. And these guys have thorns, so... Right. So I can't hit anything in this fight or I die instantly. We have to we have to use darkness. We have to. You guys can buff your thorns all you want. I can't hit you anyway. I play with hologram. What can I get out? Darkness? I can't play it though. I can get it, I can't use it. Thorns proc against orbs? No. Thus. You bastard! Well, I sure can use a whole one of these cards. Actually, 9, 8. I can. Thorns hits my block, doesn't it? So sweeping beam is actually the play here, huh? Because I'll survive, I won't take any damage from the block, because they'll deal 20 damage exactly, and then I gain 4 defense from my 4 frost cores. Like, 8 defense from my 4 frost cores, so I won't take any damage from that guy, and I might get a card that might do something. Or I could just get Melter. Again. Gain 7 block, next turn gain energy. You know what, I might take that. I don't need it. But it's good for the energy, right? Because what would All for One do for me? Oh, I can't stop it. It's an attack. You have to remember All for One is an attack. You have to remember that. All for One would do nothing but fuck you, because it's an attack. It doesn't feel like an attack, but it is one. Okay, I mean, I feel like a recursion here, right? But I'm not gonna kill either of them with that, but it'll put the dark at the end. Well, what else I can do? It's progress. What the fuck? That's not... Oh. Oh. I don't know about you, but I'm loving this shit. Wait, oh my god, recursion keeps the level of dark it was at? Now that I did not... That's an attack. Can't use that. Can't use that. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, I don't know if that one's gonna be very helpful, but I'll play it. You know, call me crazy and all, but that one might not be too useful. So attack as long as you have enough blocks to lift thorns. Have you seen the amount of thorns they have? I'm aware I can do that, I did it last turn. Okay, dual cast will kill one of them, and yeah. When you receive unlocked damage, you die. So true. Wait, that kills one of them. Then what, a fucking charged battery? I guess. I mean, on the plus side, my deck is full of crap now. I know I don't get to keep any of it, but my god, it's full of crap. No, I can't hit it here. I'll die. By 1 HP. No, wait, hold on. No, I'll live by 1 HP. Yeah. That wasn't even taking into account the fact I've weakened it. She's like a tutorial tip and I love it. A sick tutorial tip. Blocking the number of cards in your discard pile. Don't mind if I do. I mean, this is free and it's not an attack, so... Wow, look at all that energy! It's a fucking attack, and I don't remember if killing an enemy. I think you still get hit by thorns. I'll just... I should use this defend actually, there's no reason to do that. Give me a fucking... Yes, this one! Explode! Christ! Christ! Charge combat for plate armor, absolutely. Shopkeeper! Shopkeeper! Hello, here, hello. Would you like this? Calipers sound nice. Bag of preparation sounds nice. Hand drill sounds nice. I have the money. Draw 3 cards is good with this deck. Gain 2 strength will be helpful in the final boss fight. Darkness is obviously really good. Steam Barrier being free is good because it means I can draw it a lot. Bandage Up is interesting. I have so much money. Well, that's why I had the normality cards in it. Yeah, Bandage Up sounds nice. Transmutation is interesting. Because I don't need to play it. But if I want to... Like, if it shows up on the right turn, this could be a really good card. It intrigues me. It intrigues me. It intrigues me. I feel like I want Sweeping Beam to help get through my deck faster. I'm tempted to just buy the fucker out, I won't lie. I don't even need Compel Driver or Loop. Do you know what I mean? Nah, I can't quite buy him out. 9 coins short. Well, let's draw, which you kind of need. My deck is fucking huge now, isn't it? Yeah, alright, fine, we'll go with it. Okay, we have no more normality. We're good now. We just have to hobble up to this fireplace. Not you! Ah. God, my 700 cards! Lottie has a huge deck! Cannon, that's cannon, that's cannon, that's cannon, that's cannon. Okay, hello world. Law. Pen nib. Law. Fusion. Melter. You can't do any damage this turn. I just need to survive this guy, you don't need to kill him. 20, can you confirm or deny what Robin said? Provided you're here. I guess Leah as well, but Leah doesn't show up to streams that aren't Pokemon. She thinks she's sly, but she's not. Okay, I have to go for the eyes. I mean, I just... Well, I can hologram... Well, I will play Auto Shield first, but I can hologram to grab Claw again, right? Oh no, I can grab all for one. Oh. Look, I might not be able to kill the guy, but my god, we can have fun with him. Okay. Then again! I love silly Lottie noises. I'm a big fan of silly Lottie noises. Let me tell you though, he's trying. He's trying. Wait, I have two of these? I don't think I do. Hear me out. So I could strike and melt her before I use transmutation. May as well, right? I get 5 free cards. Panache. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deals 10 damage to all enemies. Well, could have done with that at the start of the turn, huh? How much equals the number of cards in your draw pile? Okay, shove 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Shuffle more cards into my draw pile. Get them in there. Now this does more. I mean, this isn't really anything. It's not. Thanks. Not very helpful. Appreciate it. Oh my god, all of those ones that are free can now be drawn with the stupid shit as well. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna kill the guy, but this is really letting me see the potential of my funny little deck. Oh no! Right, Add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Don't mind me and my 51 block. Well, they call me the block slut. I think I'll Echo Farm. I think I'll skim. Dual cast, yeah. Why not? Leap. Let's just get that block up there. And I'll streamline. Close though, mate. You might be able to hurt me. Ah! That was fun though. Into focus. Focus is good. Is it better than strength? Probably not with this deck. But it might be better than the Swift Potion. Or the Blessing of the Forge. Blessing of the Forge I don't think I super need. I'm gonna pass on the Blessing of the Forge. I'm gonna Splink Steam Barrier. I want more free cards. Focus is probably better than the Forge, yeah. You want that focus for the snail? The snail! The snail is coming. What did chat think of the story? They thought I was a fucking moron is what they thought. I don't know what shit you're up to, but I don't want you to do it. Well, actually I should turbo first, huh? Yeah. Because then I can turbo again. It's good to get a dark up. Alright, Transmutation, what you got for me? I do have an attack in my hand, unfortunately. The damage equals the number of cards in your draw pile. Don't mind if I do. I have no attacks in my hand. I'm sorry to tell you. Don't have any. Go for the eyes? I think that's free. Have a random colorless card into your hand, exhaust, but it's not free this turn. Never put your random attacks into your draw pile because 0 this combat. That is absurd. All for one that's free? Oh, there it is! Alright, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I'll slap that one in there. Oh no! Channel 2 random orbs. Yeah, why not? Arcane 30 blow, retain your hand. No, we'll channel 2 random orbs. So I could lift or I could rest. I think I will rest and see how I'm doing for that one final room, right? Unironically, my arm not working was a little bit of an issue, but it was more my legs not working that was a problem, and the fact that I suck. I did not blame my arm for it at any point. It was a little bit of an issue, but it was, I didn't need to use that arm. Like, you're not heavily lifting things, right? That's why I'm trusting you to win now. It's better to say I'm not just being lucky with 1 win and 1 second place. Look, sometimes we don't do well in life, you know? Does that make us less worthy of love? Hello world, Echo Farm. Boot sequence gives me 10. Oh no, it gives me 13 because it's been buffed. So a boot sequence and a defend is enough block for me to not take any damage. Now the question is, do I want a fusion plus or do I want a streamline? I think I want a streamline. The sooner I can get one of these goobers down, the better. But energy is good. What is love? Ira, don't hurt me. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on fusion. Feels weird to do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna ignore that guy on the right. Okay. Claw will kill, because I've got Pen Nib. No, that is it being double. Never mind, Claw will not kill. But if I streamline this goober... how do I want to do this, actually? Claw's the only free card I have. I don't know how I want to do this, but it definitely started with that. Maybe it didn't start with that, actually. Guess I can claw all for one. Get claw back. Kill that guy. I've got plated armor. So I'll only take 3 damage. 3 damage is not a lot of damage. The only other thing I could really do is skim to try... Yeah, I'll skim. Claw is still the play here. I didn't really get much that's useful. I did get Melter. So I actually probably should have annihilated this guy. What do I want to do here? Feels like I spent a lot of time thinking about that turn to just kinda not do anything smart with it. Yeah, I mean, I take less damage if I just kill this guy, so I'll just kill this guy. You know what? I might get something from this. Bandage up isn't nothing. I'm a bit pissed I drew this, actually. I'm a bit pissed about that one. Okay, channel 2 random... well, Melter. I don't know. ignore all the rest of it. Ah, that's really annoying. I obviously want to drink this, but which one would I get rid of? Draw 3 cards? Into strength. Draw 3 cards. The time snail is not a card heavy fight. A bit annoying that I'm basically just chucking something for 5 HP, but oh well. In one block, permanently increases cards blocked by 3 exhaust. Okay, bud, I think you showed up a bit late. Take another streamline. I feel like I have a lot of blocking cards. Ah, go on. So, I could smith or I could lift. Personally, I find it absolutely hilarious. What is it? It's just 6 HP. That's disgusting. Personally, I find it absolutely hilarious that I have not upgraded any of my claws. They're just vibing. In fact, hardly any of my deck is upgraded. Gotta get those gains! Do you mind if I just quickly just some drinking to do? You play 12 cards. Why would you give me this many holograms on turn 1? Why would you do that to me? What did I do to you? Are you drinking for the boss battle? You know it. Weird turn. Weird turn. I should have just played a bunch of Go for the Eyes, actually. It would have started the week. I didn't even think about that. I might be dumb. Hi, Eerie. Welcome in. How goes it for you this fine day? Okay, there's no point doing that. So we'll claw. I kinda wish I hadn't clawed now. I can only play 2 more cards this turn. He's not attacking me, so we'll Sweeping Beam. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good for a final card this turn. That's actually really good. Got a lot of good cards here, not too sure what order I want to play them in. Darkness. Soul Cast. Give me more energy. Capacitor. Rebound. All for 1. I still have 4 cards left. We obviously want to claw. I think I want to dual cast to make sure I'm... yeah. Not taking very much damage. Still taking damage, which I don't really care for. Actually, if I use Leap, I don't take damage this turn. No, I don't. Fuck the time snail. You're injured? Yes, I am indeed injured. I did injure myself in a really silly way. I don't know why I still took damage there, despite the fact that I thought I wasn't gonna. I guess I'm dumb. I don't know. Well, we have 3 different kinds of orbs. Okay. Now, dual cast does help me here, but at the same time, the time snail's a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna dual cast though, because the time snail's a bitch. He's gonna heal now. No? Bro, if I get Melter, you're in a world of hurt. Bro, I got Melter, you're in a world of hurt. I can only play 2 cards though. Hello! I don't have the one that plays cards twice. I thought I did. I thought I did. Nah, unfortunately, I cannot kill him. Wait, no, yeah, I can. Yeah, I just can't count. Oh no. To thump, to thump, to thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of this evil? You charge your core to its maximum. You deal 821 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 4,198 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. I enjoyed that. That made me happy. I had a good time. Good run, thank you, thank you. I did my best. Wow. Right, so it just... what was the... it showed me what they all do. Well, you spawn more often, normal enemies are deadlier, elites are deadlier, bosses are deadlier, heal less after boss, but oh gross, you don't fully heal? Start each run damage, what the fuck, man? Normal enemies are tougher, elites are tougher, bosses are tougher, start each run curse, what the fuck, man? Your potion slots, what the fuck, man? Upgraded cards appear less often, poor bosses, lower max HP, unfavorable events, they're already unfavorable! Drops are more costly, normal enemies have more challenging movesets and abilities, elites have more challenging movesets and abilities, bosses have more challenging movesets and abilities, double boss. I don't know, man, it sounds like it just gets awful at the end. But they're all unfavorable. Oh, let's just keep going, I guess. Let's just do it again. You done the daily? Fuck the dailies. Random rare relic for 21 damage. Or I could transform a card. But I don't know what I would get from that. Okay, we'll try the relic. The relic. Yo! Okay. Right, how do I want to do this? Nonsense starts early? We don't know that yet. Well, I'll definitely start here. I'm gonna be so fucking swole. I forgot this isn't normally free. I was only gonna do one run. You know that's the sign of like a pretty well-made roguelike, right? Where I just clicked another one. I was only gonna do one. That's really all I'm saying. I only meant to do one. I'd be so fucking swole. I'm across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol sitting peacefully atop. It looks incredibly valuable. You sure don't see any traps nearby. Well, it says I don't see any traps nearby, so... You grab the idol and stow it away, a giant boulder smashes through the ceiling into the ground next to you. You realize that the floor is slanted downwards as the boulder starts to roll towards you. Injury just seems to be mildly annoying, but like 18 damage is not the worst thing ever. You throw yourself at the boulder with everything you have. When the dust clears, you can make a safe way out. I yearned. So I could just kill baby girl in the front right there. I think I will. Because the alternative is just defending 3 times and still taking damage anyway. Gotta remember I don't have the frozen orb anymore. I've got the frozen core. I've got the cracked core. So Hello World and Machine Learning are both pretty good. I do like Hello World a lot, I need to upgrade it to make it innate at some point. I'm gonna go this way. Just one silly little goober. This is not a great starting hand. As in, I don't have any defensive cards. As in, ow. Love you too, game. Children yearn for the claw. Yeah, I think brain swelling is not great. The less my brain swells, the better my life is, but that's my usual, yeah, I'll grab compound over. That's my usual logic, at least. I like my brain to not swell. Personal preference, really. I'm dead. Oh wait, no. I think I'm still dead. No, I'm good, I'm good. That was nonsense. Great start. Swole body will finally match the amount of ridges her brain has is a good comparison. I think it already matches the amount of ridges my brain has. None. I have a very smooth and pretty brain. That's what I've always been told. Don't say I didn't fucking try. That run was just dead in the water. I tried! Shouldn't have taken the golden idol. Shouldn't have taken it. I was intrigued by it. Like a pearl. Like a pearl! Smooth and pretty like a pearl. I know. I didn't even beat the first boss. I know, I know. Do I want an early shop? They're not really that helpful usually. We'll go up this path instead of the shop path. Well, I've learned my lesson about pilfering things from the dead. No, I haven't. If that comes up again, I'm taking it again. But that's not the point. The dead, what are they going to take it back? Exactly, that's what I'm always saying. It's always quite humbling to go back to the start after doing such a neat run, you know? It's like I was so strong. I was so strong. And now I am so weak and small. You know, medical board, Orpheus has told me that they don't respect you before. Just throwing that out there. It's probably better to play really slowly and try and take as little damage as possible, but it's never what I want to do. You know the problem? I could have just killed it. Like, I probably would have won that fight at around the same time. I would have taken less damage. I don't want Frost Reach enemy in combat. That's not bad. Murder Hover defect builds? God forbid a girl like to be violent. How would I do this? See, my thought process here is if I zap, strike the front guy, maybe he'll die. And then that would be more valuable than using a defend. By 1. Okay. Match up on old stream VODs here. So true, anybody. So true. No, don't call me a good girl. I don't control her. She does what she wants. She's not on me. And hopefully one of my lightnings will kill that guy. Okay, awesome. You just it makes me remember how it felt watching Body take us through. I can't remember what that game is called because I remember it had more than one name. It was just called 999. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Aggregate would have been really good in that last deck, but I think we have to rebound it up after how fucking clutch it was. Remember the series name? Yeah, that first game, but... No, I have to put my money where my mouth is! I don't want it! But I said I would take it! Fuck! There's zero escape from Guinea Lottie. Feels weird doing a PNG Lottie stream. I'm still emoting and stuff, you know? I'm still like a real human being behind the mask. It's disconcerting. Oh, I should drink that. Being a real human being, want to be a cat? Wait, you're so right though. I could duplication potion streamline, which would both make it free in the future and potentially allow me to kill that front guy if one of the zaps hits him. And also it just sounds really funny. Did indeed make it free. Go on, blow him up. As Ash always says, they're there to be used. Fuck's sake, Lottie, they're there to be used! So I could rebound defend or rebound strike. Either one's particularly important to rebound, I won't lie. If I defend, I don't take damage this turn. I mean, I'm gonna defend, it's just do I wanna... I'd rather have the strike next turn. Compared to how I was to put on the mask. The mask is a set of cat ears from Muji. Terrifying to come to a stream and hear the streamer say, as Ash always says. Yeah, I mean, Ash always talks about you, Daggett, because you once had a hotel room where your mattress was the wrong size for the bed or something. Or the sheet was the wrong size for the mattress. And Ash talks often about the time you harassed a minimum wage worker. Or something like that. to get a... Yeah, Ash is an interesting character. That's how I'll word it. That's how I'll word it. I don't even really need to dual cast, but I'm gonna. It was certainly not a hotel with minimum wage workers. Well, you know how Ash is though. They like to make stories sound an awful lot worse than they need to. They're an interesting fella. Oh, hello there, free streamline. That doesn't sound like the Ash I know. Oh, it sounds a lot like the Ash I know. Maybe we know different Ashes. Rock hard? Nah, I won't leap. I got my blocks. I think I'm gonna go this way, this way, this way to get the campfire. As you make your way down a long corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box floating about. No, upon closer inspection, they are tied to strings coming from holes in the ceiling. There's a quiet cackling from above as you approach the objects. I'm really tempted by the relic, but I personally would want the donut. Ash I know is generous and kind to the streamer and doesn't like posting about politics. I don't think that's true, Daggett. I think you're lying. Hello, hello Ash, we were just talking about you. Speak of the devil. You eat the donut, it really hits the spot. Your max HP increases. speak of the Ash. We do love Ash. Ash is, as they say, the best of us. So I'll take Dean. Probably worth killing this guy. Yeah, I don't even need to use a defend, but I'm gonna because I'm cool like that. No, don't weaken me! This is already gonna take 1,000,000 years! There's like 500 of you, you don't need to weaken me! Ball lightning you. Zap. Strike. Ash, you missed it. I had an absolutely dominant run. I even beat the time snail. You would have been proud. Right. You're a prick, that's what I seem to recall. Could rebound and streamline to only take 2 damage this turn. Is there a way to take less? I mean, you have to go. The thing is, rebound streamline guarantees I finish it next turn. Do you know what I mean? I mean, there's a way to take only 1, but the difference between 1 and 2 is not huge. I'm just gonna do it. But you had a huge, powerful yes, I did have a huge, powerful deck. And people were very kind about how my accent pronounces that. It was a claw build. To the point where I'm not even going to look at cards that show up whenever Claw shows up. I'm just going to take Claw. Hold coin. Fuck the keys. Maybe one day. But frankly, if I'm going to do the key stuff, I'm going to do it in, gonna do it at Basic Ascension. As a New Zealander, I wouldn't know anything about people making fun of how you say the word deck. This is my dick. Oh, I've been polishing my dick all morning. We have a lot of campfires coming up. So much as I don't have the ability to... Can't lift anymore. Just more damage. Claw is also just more damage. It's annoying how good your New Zealand accent is. I'm pretty good at accents. Innate. Channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat. Right, that's actually quite good. But there's going to be a lot of battles where that's not really anything. Buckball lightning, I wish I didn't pick it up. Anything that just does more, I'm not generally interested in it. I probably want dual cast, right? Yeah. The sooner that's free, the better. Wait, I was gonna rest. Well, I didn't. Fuck him, go for him. Rush him! These Shubat instead of Zubat, and I can't say Hunter, I'm saying Haunter unless I concentrate, I get the accent stuff. I don't know, I got funky accents, funky runky accents. I have regrets over just rushing him. Don't worry, that defend will save my ass. Rebound, leap. And chill means only take what? 2 damage? Yeah. Would have taken none if I was using my dexterity potion, but that would require me to not be like, you know, a bitch about those. When it says Lottie the defect, yeah, I've noticed that a while ago. I didn't want to say anything. I was just like, no, I'll just let the game say what it wants to say. Fucking ball lightning. I mean, it's better than Strike, but it's not what I want to be playing on my turns, you know? Being better than Strike, not a high bar. Fucking amazing hand. No, this kills it. No, it doesn't. That's not dual cast. Bloody. Bloody honey, honey, honey. But this does. Oh my god, it's red! A tungsten rod! Stick it right up my ass! Welcome in, red. Yeah, I'm never gonna use them. Do you like go for the eyes? Fucking love the tungsten rod. Big fan, big fan. I mean, I probably should stop sticking it right up my ass, but I tinny gotti. Oh yeah, my PNG today. Oh, my friends are here for the Lottie injury stream. No, don't be silly, Orpheus. Red would never willingly refer to himself as my friend. Thank you for the hydrate, the fruit, and the stretch, Gooey. What's the fruit of the day? Choose fruit? Why are you all... Alright, fine, I'll have a banana. God, I'm trying to vary it. I'll have some variety in my fruit. Snack a while! Right. Beam Cell being free is pretty valuable, but I like Boot Sequence a lot. I like just having it. I don't... But the woman in blue, but I've already got a bunch of crap. But I feel like she'll be sad if I don't buy one. I'm gonna regret this. Actually, I can buy them first, can't I? I can buy them first and look at them. Yeah. Okay, Entropic Brew is actually pretty damn good. I will take that. Simply must not just trust a woman because they look good in a suit. That's kind of how I'd be vibing, though. I don't know what to tell you. I love women in blue. Ah, the duality of man in chat right there. I could fully heal, but I probably won't die to the boss. I could make chill innate, that could be helpful. Or I could make zap free, that could also be helpful. Does apply 2 weeks instead of just 1 week. I just don't have a lot of the cards I would quite like yet. Making zap free is big, I'm gonna do that. The difference between 0 and 1 is a lot bigger than the difference between 1 and 2. Was the flower woman in a suit? I don't understand the question. Is that real, man? It's real, it's real. Oh, the bananas are still a little green. Come on. Come on, banana. Come on, come out of your shell. There we go. Good boy. It's great. I can eat the banana without people clipping it to make it look like I'm doing something scandalous and fallacious. I mean, I just use all these cards, huh? I was sitting there thinking about it, but no, you just turn off your brain. We're gonna take 10 damage here, which is gnarly. No, I'm not! Tungsten Rod, my beloved. Take no damage this turn. Tungsten Rod, my beloved. I love you, Tungsten Rod! Fucking love the Tungsten Rod, I do. In Rod we trust, exactly. It's not even doing anything. I have this awesome turn and I just don't need it. Well. What steer should have done the Legends stage at Glastonbury? Should have been Tungsten Rod. Who do you prefer, Rod Stewart or Rod Serling? Who's your Rod? Who's your Rod of choice? Normal question, normal question. Man, I'm actually gonna take 6 damage this turn. Tungsten Rod, you didn't save me. We all remember the Twilight Zone, right? I'm only gonna take... How does... Ah, that still gets blocked. Okay, I wasn't sure. A woman's rod, I think? Okay, Dee Dee. Worry about you. I love you, Tungsten Rod! Oh, I have so many free cards. It just feels good. Just playing the words Rod of Choice over and over to the tune of Beetle Bum. And this Beetle Bum is a friend of yours. Why are you a canny latte today as opposed to another flavour of PNG latte? I rolled in the Discord server. I rolled a wheel. Whenever I do PNG latte, I roll a wheel. And I do it before stream because it's a little bit less of a pain in the ass. But we have... But shall we go through the PNG lattes? Shall we admire them? We have the classic. You've got your Dragon Quest I flavour. We made a couple for when we played Undertale. And then of course we have... we got our Zero Escape ones, where we have quite a few of those. And then we start getting into the ones that were requested by people. We have a Mad Max one that was requested by 20. This Tressa one was requested by Stardust Piggy. This Hallow one was requested by Ash, who was very, very explicit about requiring underboob. This Mithra one was requested by Leia. The Riolo Girl one was requested by Marco. Angelwom 1 was requested by Glum, I want to say. Then I made a couple for Final Fantasy IV. We got Dark Knight Cecil and Paladin Cecil. Then the Victorian one was requested by Slug. Then I made a few for Spelunky, but we only have access to 2. We only have the non-damaged one and the completely damaged one from the month. I just stayed up all night and drew this one for no particular reason. This is a Mastermon one. Then I played AI the Somnium File, so I made one for Kaname Date. And then Jack Mass Effect 3 was requested by Jenna. Those are all of the PNG lorries. I hope you enjoyed. Back to Akane Kurishiki. Oh, these are all really good cards! Reboot. I never requested one? You never requested one, Orpheus. You never did. Flavor's collars were really good. Fuck the Velvet Choker. You 2 turns gain 1 orb slide. the inserter for inserting the tungsten rod right up your ass. Still no Pikachu onesie? Still no turnip. Yeah, there's a few I haven't done because I thought PNG Lottie was like... Look, my plan was to take her out back and shoot her, okay? I didn't think I would get injured like this. I didn't think we were gonna see her again. Shout out to this shit. Okay. I still plan to draw those just for completion's sake more than anything else, really. Absolutely bizarre starting hand. Let's just try again. Is there such a thing as an overboob? That's called cleavage, basically. In a sense, yes. I like Inverter because I've played a lot of Factorio. Classic Ash. Ash, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about how cool you are. We were like, wow, it's Ash. Love that guy. Don't take damage this turn. Talking about Ash and Locks, they know about this game. That is the only reason that I've been talking a lot about Ash, yes. Are we calling cleavage overboob now? If I ever need to discuss it. Yeah, how often are you discussing cleavage? Robin's gonna start catcalling women. Hey girl, show me your overboob. I think focus is more valuable than flex, just because I'm not getting the fucking... You know? I'll take loop. I think Robin's goal is to discuss it as little as possible. I could. You know what I mean? I haven't burned any strikes yet. I could become a silly vampire. We could do the silly vampire build. It would make Ash happy. The tall figure grabs your arm, pulls you forward, and sinks his fangs into your neck. You feel a dark force pour into your neck and course through your body. You wake up sometime later, alone. An intense hunger passes through your belly. Must feed. See, the problem is now I feel like my deck is full of crap. An ad for the Republic of Gamers ally in which a dad in Japan plays Call of Duty with his daughter, set to a mellow cover of Dancing in the Dark. And I should make everyone able to view ads. I shouldn't leave that beautiful privilege only to those who aren't subbed. want Apotheosis. I don't really have any cards I would want. Intrigued by the White Beast statue. It costs a lot for something I do not think is very good. Which makes me think it's better than I think it is. Apotheosis is just really good, though. It's potion. I care about potion, and I could have Apotheosis. Like so. No, I want Apotheosis. Power move! Power move! I now start getting rid of my bites. Power move! I get rid of Apotheosis! Just trying to figure out if there's anything I want to get rid of. I could get rid of a defend. Just to lower my deck count. Or I could just keep my money. I think I'll just keep my money. Maybe it's just good early? I don't know. I feel like maybe if you actually use potions. But I don't, you know, do that. Oh, you can't hurt me. Why am I... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That's obnoxious. On the ground with you. Yeah, you can't hurt me. You can try, but you will not be successful. Into the world of getting slowly bopped on the snout. On any form of education, if I chose to, I would first have to graduate secondary school was in the UK. I'm confused as to your point, but I'm glad you're happy. Okay, now I can dual cast. Oh, there's no Kieran Shipka was in the new Call of Duty. I don't even know who that is. So, no. No, I suppose. I was thinking about it, it's like, well, no, that just means no. Okay, we'll dual cast. Sabrina from the last Sabrina show? Wow, I've even heard of that, that's crazy. Do I get started on you in the back there? I think I do, you're a bit of a plebble. Excellent. That's so satisfying. Caw-caw! Yeah, they're really just trying to hit me this turn. Three times in one turn is a lot of times in one turn, do you know what I mean? I think it's actually still better though to... Yeah, it is, to hammer one of them down. And let it fall. And only take the damage from one of them. I'll only take 4 damage from this guy. I love you, tungsten rod! I do like Beam Cell because it's free, but I'm not getting the cards I require. Do you know what I mean? Silly plant, silly plant. Just play all of these. Reason not to. I even got to keep my stream lane there. Not my streamline, my... You know what I'm talking about. What I want to do here. Right, streamline, go for the eyes. Sorry, ball lightning. Just don't think you're that valuable in this fight. I totally forgot to take a break during my ad, by the way. Did you have to weaken me? Oh, I really wish you hadn't done that. Oh, that's really frustrating. But there's no reason not to play Claw, I get what they're... You've kinda scuppered me, actually, is what you've done. Fucking hate Snake Plant. I'm not a big Snake Plant fan, I won't lie. I thought, oh wow, cool, it's my boy Snake Plant, and now I realise that this is not my boy. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Apotheosis. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. This will tell me what Bite does. It's just more damage and HP, but it's more damage and HP. I mean, it was never going to become free. Do you know what I mean? It was never, like, that was never going to happen. But I was curious. So what does Apotheosis do if I upgrade it? Okay. Plus just lets me draw more cards. Wrong, Look Plus can be pretty good. One more damage, one more health. The health is more valuable than the damage. That's just disgusting. Obviously I have to draw Apotheosis for it to have that value, but... I draw it, it's pretty swell. Oh, that's so cool, I have a chance to keep those. Because it costs 0, so if I can get that one thing again, I'll have a good time. I can't kill either of them. I probably just Streamline, I can only use one defend. I only use one defend, I take damage. I definitely want to bite and use 2 defense, but this guy's got plated armor. So there's no point, you know? It's not a lot of progress, but it's... we'll make it over time. Can I keep my clothes in her? Please refrain from keeping anything in me. Oh no. Oh, I'll keep that. That's fine. Oh, I kept Apotheosis too. It's not very helpful to keep. Temptation to just kill the guy in the back and deal with the boosted damage from the guy in the front. Yeah, I know he'll make me vulnerable, but... deeply frustrating. Want to keep some of my motivation? No, stop trying to put things inside me. Guess I'll see if I can get a free card. I've got a lot of free cards in this deck. Yeah, I got a few of them. Hello again, Claw! Rail's annoying, but I'm no longer vulnerable, so... yay. Man, the vampire build would really mess up the Ironclad's funny little thing, huh? It's free. And I'm keeping it, apparently! Keeping that one too! It's mine! You can't have it! Oh no, the vampire's really good! Oh no, it's really good! I didn't appreciate it enough. You can get back a lot of health with the vampire. I won't take damage if I use this. I'll use that in a streamline. Tungsten rod. Up my ass. Yeah, I don't think I appreciated how powerful healing is. Thank you for being there, Apotheosis. I really appreciate it, buddy. Well... yeah, so Apotheosis means I don't actually need to smith very much. Okay, that's just more block. Like, yeah, it relies on me actually drawing Apotheosis, but do you know what I mean? I could just pivot and go for the key. It's just this path is dog shit. With the two shops. Apotheosis to draw Apotheosis? Well, no, so Apotheosis upgrades all the cards for the rest of combat. Every one of my cards is upgraded. Which means I don't actually need to focus very much on upgrading them, right? But that's only true once I've actually drawn Apotheosis. Before I draw Apotheosis, I'm in for a bad time. If I don't upgrade anything. So it's probably worth maybe upgrading Chill to make it innate? No, I'm gonna take the key. I don't need any of the other stuff right now. I don't need to upgrade because of Apotheosis being very silly. But I am gonna ditch this. I don't like the path it's on. Which combat with 10 blocks. See, that's a lot of block. This gives me the option to complete the keys. 10 blocks a lot of block for turn 1. I like that a lot. That combos very nicely with the innate blocking thing. No, I really like that. Sorry. Sorry, Sapphire Key. Maybe next time. Ugh, annoying. I don't have the card that's good for those guys. Da da dun 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 da da dun dun. Sure, don't mind if I do. We'll figure out a way to deal with him. Don't mind if I keep that. Yep, that's fine by me. It's just, I don't need to heal that much because of bite, right? I did not appreciate this enough. Hello, Apotheosis! I don't take damage because I got a block. Now, we do have an annoying... Like, this guy is a pain in the ass to deal with. I won't pretend he's not. I can't even debuff him, man. Who does that? I wish I had Melter. I miss Melter. Melter, my beloved. Come back to me, Melter. Rebound Claw Plus, so I could rebound Streamline. Only better to rebound Streamline, right? Yeah. I didn't need to rebound at all, but whatever. Yeah, I like charge battery. Okay. I could make chill free. Or not free, I could make chill innate. Melter just has a picture of this exact guy dead for its card art. Like, when it's for. Wait, does it? I didn't even realize. I think I take... Ah, man. It's just... It's one of the only things that's valuable to do, right? Is to... I guess power cards are also quite valuable. Because if I get a power card before I get Apotheosis, it's not going to get shuffled back into my deck. Chill being innate, though, means I just start each combat with at least one Frost. Which has use... Yeah, I'm going to do that. That has value, and I'm actually gaining more health than I'm losing. Before you lies a decorated altar to some ancient entity. Duplicate a card in your deck. I mean, may as well, right? What would I duplicate? The temptation to just duplicate Claw. I could actually just get another bite? Is that insane? There's also a temptation to duplicate Apotheosis. Not because I need 2 of them, but because then it's more likely that I draw one of the 2 I have. Oh, there's intriguing choices today. I kind of want to just take another Claw, though, I won't lie. There's a lot to think about, and I just want another Claw. Claw go burr. I like Claw. Yeah. You kneel respectfully. A ghastly mirror image appears in the shrine and collides into you. Claw go burr. Yeah, so I mean, right away here I can just... You know? And I even kept it. I could kill the middle goober with a bite. Or I could kill the middle goober with a rebound. Bite the big goober. Or I could completely ignore him because I have 10 block. Suppose there's no reason... Well, no, there's no reason to use boot sequence. I'll reboot. Am I keeping it? Ah, I'm not keeping it. Well, never mind, I'm keeping it. Okay, Not really a point in either of these. I'm not taking damage this turn. At least I don't think I am. Hello, Apotheosis! How are you today? I won't lie, whenever I keep Apotheosis, I do get a little bit violent. Gooey, are you kissing me? I feel like it's worth killing this guy. Yeah. That way I'm taking 10 damage this turn? No, 9 damage. It's twin twinks. It's triple twinks, because I'm in the middle. Oh wow, this guy really was charging up, huh? Unfortunately for him. Sorry about that, baby girl. This would probably have been a good fight to use my cultist potion in, but that would require me to actually use my cultist potion. Three greasy twinks. There's nothing greasy about me. I had a bath the other day. This feels extremely unnecessary, but it's also extremely funny. Had to be done, Your Honor, you understand. I appreciate that he keeps motivating his little goobers. I mean, I kill them whenever he motivates them too much, but it's the thought that counts, right? Okay. Well, Claw is free, and you should always be playing that. Doesn't feel great when I'm weakened, I won't lie, but... Now, do I want to streamline and then defend? I'm at full HP, so biting for the sake of biting is not actually necessary. I should actually have clawed and streamlined that front goon. Well, defend is... it's 8 block, because it's upgraded. I could gain 16. 92. I mean, I'm still taking so much damage from the big guy. Okay, we're gonna try that, and we're gonna trust in the lightning, okay? I believed. Anyone else putting things in your mouth for the evidence that eat as a vampire dragon? Fighting involves putting things in your mouth, therefore anyone that puts things in their mouths must be a vampire. Not two. I don't like it when you have two. You can have one. You can have one. But they can't actually hurt me this turn, so you know what, you do you know. Should have rebounded that. I'll rebound Ball Lightning. I don't even know what game that would have been from. Must have been Spelunky, surely. I really wish I would stop retaining Apotheosis, it is not helpful. I was just gonna Ball Lightning him, but I thought I'd give it a chance to be funny. And it took it. Remember your Call of Duty stream? I don't. You can play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That could be really good. Liquid Bronze, I don't care about Liquid Bronze. Oh my god, All for One is here. Oh, actually, Liquid Bronze is actually pretty valuable. I'm not focusing super hard on oceans themselves, right? Or on focus. Liquid Bronze for how much block I'm... All for One? All for One is back, baby! And it's completely balanced, Your Honor. And it's balanced even more by my spoon. Thank you for the hydrant stretch, JD. God, I fucking love Slay the Spire. Chat, should I just become a Slay the Spire tuber? Like, what are we playing other games for? What are we doing? We're just lying to ourselves. Because when you think about it, other games are just Slay the Spire, but, like, less Slay the Spire-y, right? Should probably have just rebooted there, but... eh. Until you've played Peglin. I've never played a game before that has made me feel like I could just play that game and nothing else. Ah, I was afraid you were gonna do that. Keeping that one, apparently. Oh. Ball Lightning gives me 5 block, as well as doing the damage. 5 block's not a lot of block. But it's more block than no block, that's what I always say. Him as enemies that heal, -1 star on the rating. The thing that interests me about these two is that I have never figured out the optimal order in which to kill them. I always think it's the other way around from how I just did it. I'm always wrong. I might not have been wrong today. Do I want to loop, or do I want to bite? I want to bite. Snorfit Warland, the other side has a magic tent too. Those bastards. Okay, if I use both of these, I don't take damage. And I may as well bite. Yeah, okay. I thought for a second I was wrong. I may as well bite to keep building my health back up. Wait, this is just every 4, not... No, okay, every 3 in a turn. Okay, it is every 3 in a turn. I thought it was crazy for a second there. Yeah, I definitely need all those cards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know what the optimal order is for killing those 2 in, if I'm honest. I'm not sure. Which is probably a sign of a balanced encounter, right? But there's not really an order that makes me go, yes, that's the clear order. Turbo's fucking broken. And there's no point in resting, so even though there's not that much point in smithing, it's just more damage. Turbo for 3 energy is probably the way. If I want it early, then I want... Yeah, okay, yeah. If I get that before Apotheosis, I want to actually be able to use it. It's the champ! No need to use boot sequence here. More like the chomp! Face slap? Don't be face slapping me. What does the champ do? I mean, like most enemies in this game, he's just a massive dick, right? Sick hand. Loving it. Big fan of this hand, big fan, big fan. Well, this is gonna hurt. At least I got a little bit of block out of that. Oh. Wow, what a bunch of dog shit. And this hand, big fan, big fan. I secretly, I wasn't a big fan of that hand. I thought it was shit. I don't know if that came across. Bum, 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 bum. Man, Blessing of the Forge is so garbage, huh? It's doing its best. Dual Cast doesn't do anything for me here, there's no point playing it. Do your worst! He says, crawling about with half HP remaining. Okay. We'll play risky here. Because there's a chance I keep it and it goes into my draw pile. Right. Okay. So now we can dual cast for purpose. And now I have enough block to actually survive the turn. And next turn we will draw Reboot again. thing, but not the end of the world. Next turn gain 1 energy. Give it a try. Am I keeping reboot? I am. Reboot again? Sure. All for one again. I mean, all it lets me do is reboot again, but it's funny, so worth doing for that reason alone, right? Go on, give me claw again. That's what I asked for, baby. Wow, this is a terrible hand. I mean, I still win, but two voids? Oh, shit! No, exhaust when played. Okay, no, we're fine. Travel Dark feature Orb slot. That one is insanely powerful. Hey again, Lottie, we're winning? I think I'm winning, yeah. A bunch of power cards could be good. Yeah, that's worthless. Worthless trash. Have you seen what the keys do yet? I have, yeah. Oh, they're all good! They're never all good! What is this? Welcome in, by the way, Jam Jam. And Miss Penguins. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Is that good? I feel like that's really good. But extra energy means I'm less likely to need this. This is not a... I don't have... It's not good for every deck, but I feel like for this deck it might be really good. Having extra energy is just less of a... No, it means there's less to think about. You do the extra cards to stay in hand? That's exactly it. I think the energy is more important. I took the Frozen Core last time, it was pretty great, but I'm not really... funking it up with all that stuff this time. I feel like the energy is better. Yeah, we'll see if I regret that. The Beyond. And we'll fight Donut and Dipshit, or whatever they're called. Right, I have to go up the right-hand path, because we are going to gun for this now. And you cannot go from the left to the right. Okay. Shop. There's a shop there, so we probably want to go this way. That's a lot of encounters, though. We'll start here. Over midnight, so it's time for Robin to go to bed. Good night, Robin. Good night / bye, Robin. I don't know exactly what I'm sitting here thinking about. It's very clear what I have to do here. I don't have that many options. Ah. It's midnight, huh? Anyway, well, it's not past midnight with me, so... I don't know what you want from me. Also, I slept for like 24 hours. in a vain and pathetic attempt for my body to recover from what I had done to it. Are my time zones off? Yes. It is 11 PM Lottie time. Again, I can play everything here. I want to keep Ball Lightning or a Claw? Ball Lightning. Claw you, because that way this Claw gets you down. It's not the most defense I could have, but it could be worse. For once, I actually don't have a great deck for dealing with these goobers. I might have what we call a straight up bad time. You only revive at 50% HP though, so it could be worse. Not worth dual casting. If I use my Essence of Darkness, it could be worth dual casting. Probably not though. Ah, you do come back that turn. I thought it was another turn. Gross. See, another slight problem with this deck is I am very and this is by my own creation, but I am fairly reliant on Apotheosis. There it is. I gotta get it. Okay, how many fucking times has Apotheosis won this 50-50? Ever since I picked up this bloody spoon, Apotheosis has never, ever exhausted. The spoony fuck over here always keeps this. Okay. I can just use all these cards. What order do I want to use them in? Oh, yeah, duh, that would be how that would work. I still win, but... See, and this is why we want a huge deck. I actually think Scrape could be pretty good now, but Rebound Plus is also pretty great. But you see... Scrape? I almost wish it discarded cards that did cost 0. Yeah, I don't know, actually, no. I think Scrape might be a bad play, actually. Never mind. I think I want Rebound and not Scrape. But he always wins. I do be Hey, I don't need you right now. Second Apotheosis. On Dexterity. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. I feel like the odds of this fucking me are really high. I get to choose which card. You know, I think I'll take Seek. I was gonna take Bite, I was gonna take All for One, and I realised Seek is the obvious play. Because with Seek I could just get another roll for one! Okay. Yeah, I'll take Melter. Annoyingly, I was gonna go to one of these shops, and now there's no point, so... I'm not awake. Okay. As you slowly make your way up the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. Passing by a structure you are certain you have previously seen, you start to question if you were going insane, or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. You need to change something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyway, and why would they lie? Yeah, Madness is really good. And when you upgrade it, it becomes free. So, yeah. I remember I took it last time, because I was like, oh, that'll be a horrible curse, and it's not, it's really good. Oh, everyone, I survived Black Friday. Hello, Mindslaver. I'm glad to hear it, I'm glad to hear it. I know it's a risky affair for the... What was the name that they gave all of you during COVID? Like critical workers or whatever? Essential. Thank you. Well, that was not the best way I could have played that turn, but I really wanted to get Apotheosis sooner rather than later. And where did Apotheosis go? That's right, in here. Wow, I am not getting good luck with this stuff. Okay, there's some defense at least. I didn't even realize it was almost dead. I was playing that as it was a boss fight. Yeah, essential. Charged battery? Oh, no, hologram. Definitely hologram. The stealth chaos is extremely fucking silly. Colorless potions are too broad. They could be anything. This can't contain enemies, but it's probably just going to be the I'm awake bullshit. And I'm not interested in that. I'll look at it anyway. A highly ornamental tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched-out inscription above it. No, you gave me this, but I stole the golden idol because I knew this had a thing. I mean, I only have 83 gold, so sure. Here you go, bud. Yeah. I'll do a Seek Plus. Boss Relic though, Boss Relic is always worth. It wasn't very much, you know. Somehow I don't think the shop is the way to go now. Wait, do I need to go that way? Fuck! Don't look at me. Oh my god! Apotheosis got destroyed! It can happen! Yeah, there's no need to use boot sequence. I mean, Thorny Jeff over there is going to be annoying, but I'll just leave him up to it. Oh, that was with them weakened? Ugh. 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 Do it for the potential of more claws. Yeah. 6 cards is a lot of cards. Got a claw in the end too. How do I want to handle this? No, that was someone else who said boss relics aren't worth gambling on. I don't remember who. Rebound is good and all. I think I just want to boot sequence and creative AI. Because there wasn't really anything there I could rebound. Oh, you're gonna explode another turn. Okay, I gotta get on that. I could draw 1 card. I mean, that is valuable. What's the best way to kill you? Annoying. I mean, these guys at least don't really hit you. Annoying. Oh, I have so much fucking block. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing playing around with this 6 thorns as though it's impossible to go around with my 30 block? Why would you give me a second creative AI? That does not help. Thank you for the hydrate and the lot eats a fruit, Gooey. Apple. Okay. Apple for Gooey. Potions are kind of mid, but at the same time, can be used for my fam. For its purposes. I feel like I just want another fucking turbo, they're really good. X potion, 5 strength for 1 turn. Be good. Good. I don't even mind taking the sapphire key. Hey. Go up this way. So. I think smithing creative AI to make it usable right at the start is probably the play. But also smithing... I already smithed a Seek. I could also smith Madness to make it completely free from the beginning. Because it's 0 this combat. That pairs disgustingly with All for One. Disgustingly. Okay. Before we continue onwards, I'm actually going to quickly go to the bathroom. And then I'll eat my apple. I know, plenty to look forward to when I come back, right? I suppose we can at least see what the encounter is. Oh, it's always the head, I think. Alright. I will be back in like a minute or two. Beep boop 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 beep. These apples are all really weirdly, like, shaped. I guess they're not the pretty ones, you know? They're not the pretty ones you'd put in a storefront. Stretch and hydrate are desynced. Damn it, Gooey. Thank you for the stretch, Mindslaver. Ah! Ooh. Don't stretch that arm. Oh, yeah. When I crunch the apple, does it make horrible noises, or are we good to crunch the apple? We're good. The initial bite makes a crunch, that's fine. The chewing doesn't. I think I heard the crunch. Yeah, you heard. I mean, yeah, you did, but not the main, not the main crunch. Ah, I didn't keep hologram. That sucks. Robin's asleep. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I like. Right, just because the misophonia or whatever it's called person is gone doesn't mean I suddenly love the noise of my my crunchy little food. Would have been swell if I got like any block cards that turn, but it's cool. These apples aren't great, they taste kind of like wax. Not in a good way. Chill Nemel Zap. Yeah. Covers me in that front. That can only make a defend for you, which isn't very valuable. Yeah. Crumpshy mouth slap. Leave me alone. I gotta lean away from my mic now, I need my apple in peace. He is actually just called Giant Head. I was looking at it like, what is this guy actually called? Giant Head, it turns out. That's his name. Tag yourself, I'm Giant Head. Ah, per chill. Finally got. I mean, I will say this game is like fairly honest with its enemy names, right? Guy looks like a giant head. What's he called? He's called Giant Head. It makes sense. I respect it. It's who he is. It's what he does. Fuck this. No one turn I don't get a million cards. Yeah, fuck you, Giant Head. Goodbye. It does hardly any damage. If you're shooting 36 every turn, I probably don't want to be fucking about too much with creative AI and loop and stuff. Yeah, I think we just reboot and see what we get with that. Not a great hand. Not even what I would call a good hand. Fuck it, try again. It got me some block. I only take 16. Why are you still here? I can't kill you, man! I'm drawing bad hands! Believe me, if I could kill you, I would have killed you by now. What an asshole. Oh, why are you still here? I like Sweeping Beam. I like the ability to draw more cards. It's important to have access to cards in the card game. Do you know what I mean? Also, these guys are right bastards and they're good to hit with Sweeping Beam. Free bite, don't mind if I do. And whenever you keep... I just played it, how have I already forgotten what it's called? Whenever you keep boot sequence, I feel like such a gamer. I don't know. I'm aware I haven't earned it. I don't care. So I'll play loop. Do I want to rebound leap or rebound hologram? In an ideal world, you'd want to rebound hologram, right? But that only works if I hit the 50-50. And as soon as I considered hitting the 50-50, it was already written in stars, so I wasn't going to hit the 50-50. I should probably just be spamming madness as much as possible, because the more cards cost 0. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the 50-50. Oh wait, madness is supposed to exhaust? Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah. Have apotheosis sooner rather than later. That's enough for me to not take any damage, so... Guess I'll bite you just because I won't do damage to the other two this turn. And this is supposed to exhaust. Remind you I only woke up recently, so yes. Look, I think the spoon is very funny. The strange spoon. It's a very strange spoon. I'm a big spoon enjoyer myself. The spoon is stream value, exactly. Exactly. We love the spoon. Okay, I'm gonna take damage here, but it's nothing I can't survive. 11? Yeah. Hi, Echo Farm. First card you play each turn is played twice. You sure? You sure? Alright, if you want to give me that, I mean, you know, if you want it. More claws, don't mind if I do. It's just free for some reason. Good for it. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. No point dual casting when I could just defend. He's all keeping the orb. The problem with playing turbo and then shuffling my deck is that it means that I'm very likely to draw the stupid thing next turn. The void card. Didn't this time. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. That seems pretty decent, yeah. See if I need it though. So it'd probably be better to just go all out. Streamline kills this guy. I still think that was smarter than playing buffer. I didn't need to play buffer there. Sure, the guy in the middle's gonna come back, but it's not a big issue. Storm. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Now that does seem pretty good under the circumstances, But I drew the void card, so I don't know. No, I think it's the play. I feel like Goober was streamline. I played Storm twice. I forgot I was gonna do that. No, you come back now! No, I forgot. I thought I had another turn! I swear they didn't used to come back this fast. No! I've got them perfectly synced to be as annoying as possible. I should have stalled them. They weren't really hurting me. I don't need extra orb slots, really. Yeah. I should have stalled them because they weren't really hurting me. I should have just let them do things. For you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Are there any cards I don't really like getting? Are there any that when I get them I'm like, ugh, this guy. Like, when the closest one to that is creative AI and it does funky things all on its own, I think I got a pretty good deck. It's huge. And I think I'll get rid of a defend, but hey-ho. Pretty decent. As you kneel in reverence, you feel a weight lifted off your shoulders. Regenerate. Okay, that's not actually that bad. There's nothing stopping me opening directly with creative AI here. Yeah, they can't even hurt me. It's fine to keep Turbo not played, because I can get it back whenever, with the funny thing. You don't need to summon more. So these guys are doing a lot of damage. I can't kill them. I can kill this one. And that's what the flex potion was made for. Well, I royally fucked myself here, huh? Interestingly though, this one doesn't regenerate because it wasn't there at the start of the fight. So that's something. That's gonna hurt like the dickens, what the hell? Yeah, like even with evoking these to get a little bit more, that's still gonna hurt. Then I don't have them for future turns. This is gnarly. But having the Essences of Darkness might be quite good. I'll do it. God, this hurts. Christ. Unreasonable. I already have creative. Why is creative AI giving me creative AI? Fuck you. Okay, go for the eyes. Which they, yeah. Gives me 2 every turn. I don't need to defend this turn. Sure, why not? It gives me options. That's how we'll look at it. Chill is... okay, so at some point I'll be able to whip Chill out as well, and that will allow me to evoke all the Dark Orbs, which will be really powerful and should kill off all the little swords. Just 1? That's a reasonable number. Did I fuck myself? I didn't, right? I did! No! Wait, no. Math's in the wrong direction. Math's in the wrong direction. No. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine, but like, you know. I'm not dead. I did my maths in the wrong direction. Oh, prevent the next time you would take damage. That seems pretty nice. What I want to draw with Seek. All for one in madness. You know, I thought I had more funny damaging cards in there than I did. I did not, in fact, have that many funny damaging cards. Okay. Depending on what Sweeping Beam gives me here, though, it could still be over. Oh, yeah. That'll do. Absolutely disgusting deck. Oh my god, the Torii! Oh! Yes! Yes! Wait, though, I think I got them in the wrong order, though. I think you have to get the Torii first before the Tungsten Rod for them to do the funny thing. I just remember if the order matters. I guess we'll find out. Okay, not a lot of health. I lost more than I would have liked to have lost, but I do have the pantograph, so it's not the end of the world. I really don't care for these horrible, saggy other things, you know? I know they're meant to be arms, but... they're just too milky for me. I don't use teats, not particularly, no. But Jellyfriend loves shape friends. Shut up, my best friends! Well, Madness can only make Melter free. But it's worth doing to make Melter free. Donut teats. I haven't had a filled donut in so long, like jam donuts and cream donuts, you know. Starts listing donuts as though people don't know them. Yeah, like, donuts, you know. I haven't had a filled donut in a long time. Well, Zap is free, there's no reason not to use it. Claw is free, there's no reason not to use it. Focus down Deca, because, you know, he's a right prick. I should use Streamline. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Give it to me, Reboot. Seek! You know what I think I'll seek? I think I'll seek Apotheosis, if that's okay with you. Again, Apotheosis has never gone in here. Never. Not even one time. You can't see my face of thought. You can only see... You know what, though? PNG Lottie having a fucking great time, and that's what matters. Well, buffer means I don't need to worry about my defense at all this turn, right? How does this work? Does it prevent both of these, or just one of them? I don't know. You ever kill the donut man with cargo feed? Oh no, I've seen feed. I never came across Deca and Donu when I had it. It's one hit, so you got the first 17. Okay. Still worth doing. IMO. We want chat info? Yeah, we want chat info. I've unlocked every character. We've reached the point where it's like backseat, so I can figure stuff out. Do you know what I mean? Okay, what would hologram do for me? I could summon Claw or Streamline. Let's give my opinion. No, I'm literally no. No. I wasn't kidding. There's no problem with it. Right, so if I use hologram and defend... then that does everything for me this turn. But also... if I do defend and ball lightning, that does it too. Right. No, I am stupid. Okay. I forgot how numbers worked. And nobody was surprised that day. I don't even know if this would do it. So I would still take damage, technically. It would just be 0 damage. I don't actually know how that would... You know what? Let's not find out. Not important. Not valuable information. What about women? Women aren't real. Receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning, that could be pretty fucking great. Yeah, I'll take Static Discharge. It's a power card, which means I get a thingy. Well, I mean, I can do that to evoke 1 lightning. Oh, actually, shuffling all my cards would have... Yeah. Interesting. Hello, Buffer. I'm a big enjoyer of Buffer, personally. I don't know. Reboot, give me some more energy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't know. Oh no, bud. I'm so sorry. I'm not that sorry, but like... And I'm just kind of sad I can't quite finish it, you know? You know what? There's a chance I draw a claw. I didn't. But I did draw Turbo, which lets me bite. Which still isn't enough, but it's funny. I just got an achievement for playing 25 cards in a single turn. Oh, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Optimal. extremely optimal. Channel 2 lightning, and also I'm gonna channel some lightning. It's a power card. Oh, I like the defect, man. Pokemon fact about Skeledirge. Okay, here's an interesting one. Skeledirge's little face markings are not just based on Day of the Dead, like skulls, but also the position of the bird, the little songbird on its little nose, is Orpheus will probably know better than me about this. But basically, it's the layout of a stage. It's the layout of like a musical stage. Is all of the patterns on Skeledirge's nose. Its entire big snout is the performance area, or it might be the audience. I forget how stages work, but it's but the little bird is up at the front, being the main guy, and that's cool, right? No, okay. I thought it was. To thump, to thump, to thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Yeah. You charge your core to its maximum. You deal 886 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? I thought that was cool. I never heard of that. Okay, good. You ask yourself, have I been here before? The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness begins to fade. A sudden burst of energy emanates from inside you, jolting you awake. The heart retreats upwards. A large door is revealed in its place. Crunch corn. Not the most valuable campfire of my career. Honestly, I'm just thinking Madness. Or maybe Seek. No, I should do Seek. Seek lets me get Apotheosis and something else. Yeah. It's all about Apotheosis. Ho-ho! I can't afford any of this, man. Why are you even showing me it? Dick move. Oh yeah, these goobers! I forgot about them. I mean, fuck them, but you know, I forgot about them. Look at my cool wares that you can't afford. Look, that guy and me, we've always got that sort of meeting. I could hologram dual cast, but it doesn't really help me to do that, so I think I'll just enter. Wow, it sucks to end your turn with 5. I'm depressed. Alright. Alright, time for them all to be bastards. Can make rebound free. Not too sure to what end, but I can. It could have value. Definitely have value. I even kept Madness. Awesome. I might regret this. Being the order of events here, I'm not sure. No, not my orbs! No! Okay. Seek. I definitely want Apotheosis. What else do I want? I could just grab another Seek like an asshole is what I could do. Give me a single reason not to do that. You couldn't. Okay. Liking what's going on with that goober. What we could do is we could charge battery, given that my orbs now suck. I could get started on the claws. I think that's the play right now, though. And they fucked my orbs, man! They fucked them! My orbs! I cared so deeply. I don't remember what's in my discard pile is the issue. I feel like I do want charge battery. For the block. Charge battery and elite maybe? Or no, go for the eyes. Yeah. Madness. Wait! Hey! Good for Apotheosis. Right, so I can hologram. What a hologram to get back. Super duper sure. I could get turbo and just go all in on the block again, actually, that is an option. Or I could get Seek. Like a dick. If I take all for one, I can do a bunch of that stuff again. Like a dick. We have anything yet. I don't know if creative AI is the play. I know it looks like I can't play it, but I can. I think the sooner I can get a bunch of power cards rolling, the sooner. Yeah, okay, I think it is actually the play. Alright, then all for one. Madness, make something free. I haven't actually gone for the eyes this one yet. You know what, I'll do that. And I'll find a way to turn back around. Yeah. And bop here. Turbo. Keep that. Creative AI. So what I want to dual cast. Multicast is better than dual cast in this situation, but dual cast being free doesn't matter. Spire so slayed. Welcome in, Acratic Absurd. The Spire may... we'll give the Spire its dues, right? $39. But now I don't have any orbs, but that's okay, because they were shit anyway now. Now I don't take damage this turn. Okay. is something. Loop? I don't know about that one, gang. Does this work? Inexplicably, yes. Well, I mean, I may as well play it. No reason not to play it. No reason to play it, but no reason not to play it. Right, you're doing stupid shit this turn. I'll hit you. How much do you like being a vampire? I massively, massively, massively misjudged how powerful the vampire was. I was like, oh, I don't really want to be losing my health, but yeah. It's really good. It's really, really good. How do I want to handle this? I don't know. See, the trouble here is Echo Farm is really powerful, but I think that I die if I play it. Which isn't great. It would really, really help me if I could play it. It would really, really help me. But I think playing it makes me die. This kills the latte. I have this. I'm gonna risk it. Because it's very powerful. Well, I may as well claw. Okay, reboot. Save my ass. To be fair to it, it did save my ass. Goodbye. Did it? It sure felt like it did when I said that. No, I'm not so sure. Maybe? Christ. He's just a poor wee lad! But I played twice and I lost both of them. Heartbreak. Did make my streamline free though, which is kind. Okay, hologram. To draw what though? Leap? Nah, I'm cooked. Sure did try though. Well, I mean, I definitely am playing hologram here. Brings me up to 5 block. Which block do I need to survive? Way too much. 18 block to survive. See, the tragic thing here is that we're so close. If I just had something else, if I just had like one more thing that wasn't turbo here, you know? Because I can get another block. But this only gives me 5. This would only give me up to 14. It's not enough. And I mean, the free bite is great and all, but it doesn't... There's just nothing. I have no draw power, I have no potions. It's kinda heartbreaking. We perish? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can... I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do. A 5 block. Yeah, I can get 14 at most, or I can get 9 with an extra 3 HP here, but that's less valuable than the leap. If it was a boosted leap, it would be enough. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would be no. It would be one off, which would be even more frustrating. Okay. I just wish there was like I'm so close with like this. It just needs one more. This just needs one more. But none of it's enough. None of it's enough. I'm staring. I'm analyzing. I'm just off by 1, and it's entirely this thing. It got me in the end. The Philosopher's Stone did. It got me in the end. Damn, this set was very feast or famine, huh? If I even had a go for the eyes, you know, that would do it. That would be enough. Which is depressing. Wasn't Koro's a better pick in retrospect? I don't know. I think the Philosopher's Stone was the play. I'm looking at it now, and the only way the Philosopher's Stone isn't the play is if I had a Leap Plus, but I don't have a Leap Plus. Regular Leap. It was given to me by the skill potion and not via Apotheosis, so it wasn't in my deck, so it didn't get boosted. Well... We're gonna die with 5 energy. Salut. I mean, I got some new shit. It's okay, it did 1 less damage. Ugh. Cost a card, gain energy equal to its cost. That's actually pretty powerful. Yeah, Recycle's very good. Core Surge is also... I don't dislike Core Surge. Hyper Beam feels... I ain't using that. Oh, why couldn't it have been Elite Plus? Apotheosis, why? Well, we had a 5-hour stream. I'm curious, what was the daily? The Silent Chimera? Fuck off. Right. I appreciate that you still, Oh, I appreciate that you still, do a thing. What was I gonna... I don't know anymore. But definitely, almost definitely I was gonna say something that had something resembling value. You can't prove I wasn't. Yeah, I have no idea what it was. Yeah, I have no idea what I was gonna say. Oh, I unlocked the thing anyway though, right? Yeah, we get Ascension level 3 now. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I have no idea. You have at least one achievement in this game I don't? You've never played 25 cards in one turn? Loser. Like with Hydrant Stretch CD, I'm gonna end stream there, obviously. Goodbye, VOD viewers. Goodbye. I mean, there's no VOD viewers. I don't know why I say goodbye to them. I should tell them to fuck off, is what I should do. But, you know, goodbye, I love you.